With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they come in off a loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis at the FedEx Forum. Inside, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Here's Curry. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to send him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Curry. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Oklahoma City.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Beyond the arc. Outside, Green. Green, the screen. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Curry, good. Curry's got 10.
Has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter? He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And the Thunder with possession. 9-point game. Barnes. And a wide open look for SGA. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Moody's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. Second team foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. It's up a 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Wallace's shot is good.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Here's Butler. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
In the corner, Moody with it. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good, SGA.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. And it's Bessie in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Substitution on the court.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Away team ball.
Here's Schroeder. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Right wing. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Porzingis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's McCain. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Pass to Santos. Let's go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Dick. Warriors with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
In the corner, it's Brown. Hit by Horford. Shoots from the high post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got
22.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Dick. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Warriors leading by 3. Butler feeling out a bit. And no good that time. Here's Oklahoma City now. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Pass to Santos. Hit by Horford. Shot clock at 5. Power down with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. But driving, Jimmy Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Here's Schroeder. And a missed layup. Dick with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. McCain. Good on the baseline, Jay. McCain's got his first basket of the night.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
So both teams making some changes here. Warriors leading by 3. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Rebound by Wallace. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Here's Horford. Good D by Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's Thompson off the drive. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Outside Curry. Schroeder up top. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Curry. Ball's knocked loose. It's taken away by Wallace. Driving in. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. And Barnes sends it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Thunder shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
On the wing, Barnes. Over Moody. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. And that one, good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .51 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry looking it over. They need this one. That's all good, and that's his fifth basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Outside, Green. There's the triple. The shot by Curry, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Draymond Green with the rebound. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, leading by just 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The screen from Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Now, Green. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Christopher. Pass to Moody. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Thompson with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Christopher with the drive, and he can't jam it through. Here we go, one-on-one. Nobody near Barnes. Hits it from three-point range. Barnes has got 5 now.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
Pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Thompson outside. Here's Christopher. Good, and Butler gets the assist. The Thunder leading by 6. Back to SGA. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
So fast of foot. On the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Pass to Brown. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Picked by Horford. Curry with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And a dunk by Horford.
And Horford has to run these screen and rolls countless times. That experience helps him capitalize right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Outside for Curry. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Santos. And Stephen Curry gets the three. He's got 22.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Al Horford with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Curry with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
The away team, 15.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Schroeder. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Here's Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
It's Dick on the wing. And Brown pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 5-point game. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Look at the burst from Ivy. He is a premier athlete.
From deep. Thunder with the rebound. It's Dick on the wing. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam! And power down the jam.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Pass to Horford. Here's Brown. Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Going inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thank you, Allie.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Curry. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Second team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A way better defender than he gets credit for, Steph Curry.
The shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Green outside. Here's Christopher. From outside. Green outside. Right side Curry. Another chance. That's off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Takes the 3. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And there's the 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket killers too now.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler with the ball. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Thompson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pocket 6. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution for the away team.
Here's SGA. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And the 3 misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Hartenstein with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. 7-point differential. Outside Curry. Now Green. Not gonna go. Thompson looking for an opening. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Down it goes for 3. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenge.
7 is currently in progress. We have reached the halfway point with 3 heats remaining. Attention, there is a 10-game win streak in progress.
Shot! Pressure him up! Yeah. 6, 10. No! Knock it down, baby! Ball! Hey, yo, right there! Watch out!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. For the Portland Trail Blazers, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Timberwolves.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
To the wing right side. Here's Kamara. No good from outside. Now here's Curry. Butler in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Screen by Hartenstein. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fires from the line. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Now, here's Avdia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Curry. This one for 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Lillard surveying the D. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 6 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. first quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. No good, unable to end this run.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Curry's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Personal foul.
RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. That for you guys.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Searching for their first points of the game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And Portland making a change here.
On the floor for the Trailblazers.
There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Avdia. And Brown pulls it down. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 11. And the basket by Curry.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
Henderson inside the three-point line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers and scoring breakdown for Portland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, not a good start for him offensively, just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Short, that's good.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Floats it up for Horford. Stolen by Henderson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Grant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1.
22.
Portland up.
The away team. 13.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Schroeder, and the Warriors miss again. Trailblazers leading by 11, and it's Grant in the corner. They grab their own miss. Pass to Sharp. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Right side Horford to the paint. Here's Santos. The rebound by Sharp. Out to Henderson. And here's Sharp. Here's Thibault. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Grant, that's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Santos. Shot from 12. The Trailblazers pull it in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the Warriors making a change here. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Klingin with the steal. Here's Lillard. Curry with a nice D. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
And the three ball is good.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the inbound. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Crafty move. And he can't bank that one in. When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Holiday. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
Different look here for the Warriors. Portland shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detailed position by position. Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
Now, here's Avdia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard from outside slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
From the arc, Draymond Green with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Nice job by Curry. It's just a joy to watch him play. Actually a privilege.
Now, here's Avdia. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back over to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Butler from outside gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 21. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Curry outside.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. They kick it out to Green. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Curry with the 3. Hartenstein. Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Another shot. Drives to the hoop. No good at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Buries it from three-point range.
Ooh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 from the field. Okay. Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Off target from three-point range.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Pass to Moody. Three-pointer. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Now here's Moody. To stop the run. Can't capitalize inside. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
To the middle. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Kamare. Here is Lillard. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma. And he holds his teammates accountable.
Curry way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Here's Kamare. Good on the triple. Kamare's got 5 now.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Santos has got his second basket. Here's Lillard. And Brown pulls it down. So it's the Warriors now. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player, Al Horford, using that experience.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Count that one. Lillard's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter.
The away team, 43.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Sharp. And there's the drive. Kept alive. Henderson looking it over. Basket counts.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Right wing. Here's Brown. Buries the long-range jumper.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Bible on the wing. Takes it off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Santos. Shoots from the corner. And it's Butler missing.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Schroeder from outside off the mark. Henderson, no one around him. That three off the mark. On offense, here are the Warriors. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Picked by Horford. It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 29.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Can't hit from the elbow. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From past the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 32 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 37.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Outside Avdia.
2 minutes.
Lillard, right side. Over Moody. And it's Lillard missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Green. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 40 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Portland on defense. Curry, wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 43 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry from deep three-point land. They kick it out to Green. Abdi on the wing. Lillard outside. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Curry way outside. Here's Moody. Gets it to fall.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. For the Portland Trailblazers, they come in off the loss to the New York Knicks. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now Lillard, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. And he gets the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Curry. Stolen by Holiday.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
He gets that one.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Here's Curry. And Klingon pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the slam by Moody.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Now here's Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
At the top of the key, Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Here's Lillard, and it's blocked.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Curry is inside. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 3-point lead. Now Klingon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 13.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Now, here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Nice move. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Abdia can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Santos. Here's Curry. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Portland leading. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Horford. Takes it out to Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Up top, Curry. Pass to Brown. Outside for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Lillard attacking.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
A nice shot by Brown.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Butler. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Grant, right side. Sharp with it. All scoring in this one.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Curry. He's got 12. This one for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Here's Curry with the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
They set the screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Henderson, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. Inside. Pass to Santos. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Santos has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Curry. Misses off the right iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hartenstein. Klingon with the steal. And it's Avdija, the drive. And finished off by Avdija.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Screen by Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Off the left rim and up.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And that one, good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Lillard, right side. The layup missed. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Launches it. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Kamare.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Warriors with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Avdija. And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdija. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry with it. Lillard picks him up. They double-team Curry. Here's Moody. A three-pointer off the mark.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
And it's Lillard missing. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. They shot off that time.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Right wing. Pass to Curry. Green, the screen. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moody. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Moody's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And watch out when Butler gets going on offense. He's fantastic at shooting once he gets in a rhythm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Kevin, back to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lillard. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. To the right side. And here is Butler. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Lillard outside. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Curry goes inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 20 points.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Lillard left side. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Lillard's got 36.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Moody. A three-pointer, no good. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Trailblazers leading by 10. Henderson attacking. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player, Al Horford, using that experience.
Here's Sharp. Henderson outside. Shot clock at 6. Floats it up for Grant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
A wing who can elevate, get Grant the ball anywhere close to the rim, and he knows what to do with it.
Here's Horford. Pass to Santos. Now Butler. He's covered by Grant. Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Here's Sharp. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Henderson. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Warriors making a switch here. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Takes it inside. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And Curry has it in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Sharp, and there's the drive. He can't get that one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 17-point game. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got flow in the second.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Now Schroeder. Oh, what a move! Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. It misses. Trailblazers leading by 16. Sharp going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Several teams changing it up here. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Lillard. Oh, softly lays it in.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. Lillard with it. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 41.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Trailblazers leading by 20. Draymond Green with the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Misses the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 19. And yeah, it's good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3.
And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slammed the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Avdia! And another 3 for Portland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so Portland Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at small forward. And for the Thunder, Thompson is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Allen finds Mitchell. Off target from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Thunder. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And with it, he's picked up by O'Neal. Allen for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Jordan inside. Covered by Mitchell. Thompson inside the line. Jump shot is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. From deep, Jordan, good, and Curry gets the assist.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
No coverage that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jordan, and it's Strus with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Smith is checked in. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on Jordan. And it's Mitchell missing. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Curry outside, and the Thunder another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Paul Pierce is checked in for the Thunder. And Cleveland also making a change. Tyson's checked in. Curry with the steal. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland trails by 8. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Well, look at what he's done in this game. You can't stop him when he's red hot like this.
It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley looking it over. Wade a screen on Curry. From deep, Harden. Here's with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Thunder lead by 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Wade. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Wade a screen on Lillard. That's to Wade. Here's Merrill. Cleveland moving it around. Over Halliburton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Merrill's got his first basket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's Halliburton missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry's checked in for Lillard. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Dennis Schroeder. That free throw, good from Merrill. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Sam Merrill. Cleveland trails by 16. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry. From downtown. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Out to Wade. Allen passes to Wade. And Curry pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. And the Thunder another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For the Cavaliers, Bryant comes in for Allen. And it's James Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. Outside Bryant. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Harden.
Shooting for the Cavaliers, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Curry outside, and the Thunder another 3.
And give it up for Steph Curry. This guy seemingly never has an off night. One of the all-time greats.
Wade outside. Pass to Strus. Mitchell kicks to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 20-5 run here. Here's Curry with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 33.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for that. Continuing to build out this lead.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen, still has got the skills.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Shaq's checked in for Waltz. Draymond Green comes in for McAdoo. And it's Jordan in for Halliburton. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. It's Curry outside, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Thunder. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Michael Jordan is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Green in at the power forward position. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. They get Stephen Curry. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Jordan against Mitchell. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Curry way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Harden wide open, he shoots. And another three for Cleveland.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Here's Curry with the three. The shot, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Harden outside. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. For three, Mitchell.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
O'Neal sets the screen for Thompson. Here's Curry with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Mobley the pass to Strus. Harden outside. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 22 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal and answers right back.
Jordan against Mitchell. And Jordan gets it to go.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
On its way from Curry for two, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Harden. Loads it up there for Mobley. Stolen by O'Neal. Ball's knocked loose. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Thunder delivering the blow. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Thomas Bryant is out there with Wade. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, for a guard like Schroeder, you want to take advantage of those looks inside.
Lillard fires away from way outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Mobley comes in for Dean Wade. And it's Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. Puts up a deep 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pierce, and again it's Oklahoma City.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Allen finds Harden. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Halliburton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Harden. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Halliburton with the bucket.
Even for Halliburton, that is deep range, but this guy has the skill to make those.
From deep, Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the first one drops. McAdoo is checked in for Oklahoma City.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Halliburton, that's good.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from 3-point land.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the jam by Halliburton.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Curry with it. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's Traore. Outside for Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Traore can't hit. Butler surveying the floor. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Moody. Fires for 3. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Traore can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Lets a floater go.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
And here's Butler outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Now here's Porter. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Count it, good. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Curry's shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now here's Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Outside Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Green. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Horford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice work from the veteran big man Al Horford, getting things done inside.
And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Al Horford.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. On the attack, Schroeder. Here's the three. And Brown good for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Gonzalez misses.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
There's a screen by Bassi. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Porter with the steal. Lets the three fly. Great D that time from Brown.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Off target with the open look. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 3. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Williams on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Williams misses. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. It's just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Claxton. Here's Traoré. Still no points. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Horford with a steal. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wolf. Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The 10th pick in 2021. Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for, Doris. The tall, rangy wing.
B.A., I think you can obviously, the physical potential is there. As far as this guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress, and the only way to get there is with repetition for Zaire.
And he can't get that one. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
And the shot goes. Traoré's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Screen by Horford. From the arc. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Brown grabs the board.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And here's Butler outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 15.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Toure for 3. Rebounded by Green.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Back to Hachimura. Pass to Toure. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Curry's got 19 points.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Williams misses.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Oh, got that one up quick. 22 points for him.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Pass to Hachimura. Out left to the wing.
Checking in for the away team. Number 12.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Wolf. No good. Unable to win this run. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And there's the lob. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
36.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 13. Here's Toure. Here he goes. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Moody. Moody attacking the lane.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Williams misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Moody. And that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Curry gets the bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The kick out to Williams. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Butler. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 9.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
The 3. Offensive board. From outside the arc. Gonzalez misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough. So you try to build it, guys."
Thank you, Allie.
I mean, this guy is as good a vertical threat at the rim as there is. Great finish by Nick Claxton.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 33.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Gonzalez misses. Curry looking it over. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half. To the left wing. Claxton down low. Rebounded by Green. And here's Butler outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Reeves. And no good. The dry spell continues. Up top, Moody. Give him 8. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gonzalez. Drives to the hoop. And the baseline jumper, no good. Now Hartenstein. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the visitors. with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Schroeder. Outside Brown. Pass to Santos. And the three off target. Here's Wolf. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Horford left side. No good on the triple. Here. Gonzalez. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Pass to Santos. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Knocks it down from distance. Santos has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Hachimura tries again. Here's Wolf. Horford with a steal. On the wing, Brown. Shot from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Traoré. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Curry can't cash it in from close range. On the wing, Porter. Over to the left wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Williams on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Porter a screen. Williams' shot is good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Hartenstein a screen. The 3 from Curry.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Traoré. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Traoré. Hartenstein pulls it in. Outside Moody. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And finished off by Hayes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Curry, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Nets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Connect.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Horford outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Santos. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Hayes. Bassey pulls it in.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Launches it. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 39.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Outside Porter. Shoots over Horford. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's the steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of